Hello, everybody. We're doing the Rising Tide DLC tonight. And I'll see if I can fucking play this game or if I'm clumsy as hell, because I feel like it's maybe not the same as Rebirth. I don't know. That's the L of not... Like, I don't consciously know shit. Everything is just muscle memory. So I don't know what the fuck I do in any game until I do it. Alright, so there is a dominant for Leviathan. They've just been
lost.
AFK.
But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
Yeah, because nothing crazy goes on.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
This isn't literally Kaiju Fights the video game.
Alright then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
If you take that at face value.
Dame. Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Let's use our handy dandy little feature here. Because I don't know if I actually remember who the dame is. Isabel, I guess? Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's not who I was thinking. I was thinking it was maybe the old lady, so it's a good thing we checked.
Important might be an understatement.
Still think that's a fucking kick-ass feature that needs to be in every game.
Leviathan's dominant is in danger.
Though it could also be improved upon.
Someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Could have just been keeping
Should
it
the
quiet.
dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
I suppose so. I was thinking we can get it and get powerful.
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
And the Veil is in Northreach. Literally the whorehouse. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll just go get wet at the whorehouse like you do.
I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Or I don't know.
Thank you.
What's a more flattering way of saying whorehouse?
And Otto?
The club?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
The house of companionship?
Coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Sure, there's terms, but none of them are coming to mind. No, I thought I heard tell. Apparently there was also, like, just a general quality of life update that came out nowish, along with this DLC. I thought some quests you were able to just jump to, but maybe that's, like, side quests and not main quests. Did you auto accept this for us? I think that's what it was saying. Yeah. Cool. Good enough. And what do you have to tell me, Viv?
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Okay. They just added the Rising Tide characters, who we don't know. We don't know who any of them are, so I don't even know where they are on here. Doesn't matter.
Very good.
Alrighty, let's go to Northreach. Oh, yeah, because we're heading to the red light district where the very nice ladies are.
To the Vale it is then.
What is the run button in this? I don't know if there is one. I think I just kind of have to go in a direction for a while.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
The NPCs are so horny in this.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your service.
Can't say I've seen any Clive X Joshua, but
Do with your time
wouldn't
is
say
up to
no.
you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A
She's like
location, north of
really
town, on
dark.
the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
Like it feels like they applied a darkener to her whole
Woman
character
who
other
answers
than
your questions.
clothing, which is like really saturated.
Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
There was more than flowers in the meadow last time I was here. Doesn't look like I can get any closer. I can already tell I'm gonna
This woman
miss
should prefer to keep to the outskirts.
Rebirth's like
She realizes the value of the information.
travel everywhere really easy.
And the
Thing.
danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Let me can I look at the controls somewhere on here. Ooh. R is gallop on a chocobo, but I don't think it is normally. Yeah, I don't think there is a run button. I think I just gotta go. Oh well.
Do be careful.
Can I climb over walls? I don't think I can climb over walls either. Man, it's not like this game came out long before Rebirth, but it's not nearly as convenient. And I gotta press a button to get on my chocobo. God forbid pressing buttons in a video game. How could they? Oh yeah, isn't that over there like
Yes.
a thing we were wondering about? Maybe that's where we go. How do I get off this?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Oh yeah, and it's just like randomly slow about a bunch of stuff too. Final Fantasy 16, why?
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Partially thought maybe that was there for us to fucking take us to the island, but I guess if there's a tent, that means the owner's still here.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
Her face reminds me of somebody.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Maybe the Garuda
Yes, it would be
chick,
impossible,
whatever her name
since
is.
the tribe
I feel like their
never
faces are maybe a little similar.
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Is this going to be like an Atlantis thing?
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
Okay, so we got like an Avatar situation then.
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What
Obviously.
did the dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Well, yeah, because it's not like he was
But he deserves a better fate
penalized,
than the one
right?
my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Like, he is the dominant, so it's not somebody else imposing this upon him.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Yes, please.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Am I crazy? I feel like even the dialogue in this is slower. Like, down to the fucking grass on the ground. I feel like Rebirth is just like paced much more comfortably.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
So has nobody just
Take
come
my
here
word
in
for it.
ages?
Watch.
Good Deus Ex Machina, though, for the game devs to just, like, make this all cool and tropical now.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
So what? It blocks out the outside? Like it's blocking out at least the visual portion of Ultima's magic? I don't know if that completely makes sense, but we'll go with it.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Don't worry, we know all about hard ones.
Hope you're up for a climb.
Where's that show? Instead of Hot Ones, where they're eating the wings, hard ones and they're just eating, like, phallic foods. Like, those dick-shaped waffles.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, we got a warp. Man, they're just giving out fucking, like, story checkpoint trophies willy-nilly. Talk to the lady at the tent. Now, play 5 more minutes and get to the island.
Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not
It
for the
could also
sheer
be
drop,
pretty.
the beasts would prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Okay, calm down, Joshy.
Lord Margrace.
It's all the same to me.
Also, yeah, she got you. You totally do. Alright. What are these?
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe?
I think they also buff damage. Like, Clive's basic attacks should be stronger, and then they, like, you know, rebalance some of the abilities. I'm using a different set now as well, which will probably change as soon as I get Leviathan. But I copied my, like, hard playthrough abilities, because those proved to be extremely successful. Which, TLDR on that, basically is like, hey, do you want to get Zan Tetsuken? But even, here we go. It's like big abilities to use in between Zan Tetsukens.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
They live in isolation.
Ever get careless?
Why would they be branded?
Then it's in for a long wait.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight random mobs, though.
almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I don't think I'm at level cap. Because my XP bar still like says I can go more. I got up to 80 in hard mode, but I don't
Few
think
have ever set eyes on what I'm about
I don't think
to
they
show
stop you from doing that.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh, alright. We got a cool magical dome thingy. Going, I don't know where. Oh, maintaining something on the wave, maybe?
Since I saw the north looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Yeah, and I guess with the fucking, like,
Our
blight
humble
killing the
village
lands,
is only a short way from here.
you know, they're
If you
gonna
care
have
to
a real
accompany.
boner at all this greenery.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
The music's pretty too.
beautiful. Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
That's just fucking Sawsbuck over there.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Literally gets up close and touches it and rubs my peepers all over it. Alright, we might have to fight some wolfies. Maybe? Yeah. The frozen wave, maybe I said this before, but that feels so Final Fantasy 13 to me.
What prompted it?
They loved, like, crystallizing shit in progress and getting that very, like, still image of water moving kind of thing. I thought I read that they buffed Gungar. Sure doesn't seem like it. Maybe that finisher. On we go, goobers.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Are we not supposed to be here? Trying to keep secrets? I guess there's probably some people who want the Dominant to stay sealed up for, like, making it easier to keep the town on the DL or whatever.
On evening time,
Nothing's ever simple.
Does morning's light return?
open the gates! The tributary is home!
Gorgeous little town with a fucking pond and river in it. Does that even make sense that this river just ends here? And, like, that's cool? Does the water keep going somewhere? Oh, I guess under the bridge. Okay, yeah. Probably flows out to the ocean.
look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties.
I don't even fully get how rivers work.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We
I don't
don't
know.
get many visitors.
It feels like it should run out of water.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yeah, I don't know. They escaped and ran off.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
It's cool that they seem to have like some Norse cultural inspiration with like cairns and oh, what the fuck do they call the big halls in like Norse culture and mythology?
Be them then.
I don't know. But you know, the big Norse halls.
Intruders!
It could be a Witten Hall for all I know, but I'm not familiar with that term.
No, do you think he may?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and well, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
Oh?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I feel like they're all being idiots for the
Sorry.
sake of us, the audience. Like, why would he not be frozen in time?
Grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village
Ah.
if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
So he didn't freeze himself in time. It is someone
It's not
else's
the
fault.
surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yeah, it's that shit in the ruins
Yes.
that's beaming down.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have
Very
any
kind
trouble,
of y'all.
but just in case, I would have you accept this
Oh.
symbol of our people.
Yeah, gotta have the fucking little badge. The seal.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. But we will have to ask you for recompense.
Yeah, I mean, unless they have, like, new gear I should buy, I'm probably fine. That view,
From the
Soursmith?
forge, you'll have to wait your turn. Got my hands full as it is. But not with what I need.
Yeah. I don't really feel like diving into the side quests. If we need to kill time, or just on my own, I'll do those later. This is not Rebirth. The side quests are not worth my time. They have been, by and large, very dull and MMO-ish in this, so I'm more interested in the main plot.
Did you hear that, girl?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
A hanging question with no answer? Okay. I mean, we could, like, travel by river, right?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
Or maybe she means fallen
What do you
ships.
imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Oh, now I'm the stupid one. No, you're the stupid one. Let's fight some tonberries. Tonberry creepers. They sure are.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can't tell. Are they like firing their little emo blasts at me? Oh, I guess Jill froze him. It's funny seeing them be bigger and not just little chibi creatures. Where are we going? We got a ways to go, I guess. I keep thinking those are like crabs or something because of the coloring. Like a redder bit and then like a more tan underbelly. The spiders, on the other hand, apparently are clearly spiders to me.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Looks
How
real
will we reach
neat.
the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oh, that's the critter. I don't need to fight an Adamantoise. Nor do I need to grab every single one of these little
Might I inquire?
item doodads.
Ray of light.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
It'd be faster in Chocobo, but I think I have to do a quest to get that. That could be worth Googling, I suppose. Depends on how much running around I have to do.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Turn off the beam, duh.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed.
tip.
And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It sounds like there's like a whole quest chain I have to do to get the Chocobo unlock. Might not be worth it right now. I guess it's dungeon time anyway. Or action levels or whatever you want to call these segments.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one.
You're clearly not the oldest, but I don't know exactly what village elder means here.
Responsibility alone.
Just the one in charge, I
You
guess.
misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Makes sense, I guess. Probably closer to the dominant, so there's just magical energy abound.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have
Pretty
remained
neat.
untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
I wonder, I guess they probably would just like move, you know, slightly if you touched them. But I wonder how the physics of all that works.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Yep, that sure is a baby. Poor little critter.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt
Hey,
him.
mama.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to...
Who's the baby? The baby is
It
the
can be done.
dominant, the bearer, for
It isn't without its risks.
Leviathan.
Part of the icon remains.
Big water
no matter
dragon.
what.
So, it might still.
And he's just been like
have
frozen in
violence.
time for 80 years.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Yeah, I was wondering how they were going to make the baby an actual character, but maybe
Very well.
less of one
Do what you must.
if we just absorb Leviathan out of him
Whatever
now.
happens, I will own the consequences.
Plus, then we get to play with the powers. Clive is hot, yeah. They did a crossover event and put him in Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, and everybody's losing their shit about it. Because in general, he's hot, and then also, I guess, they did a good job with his character model. So is white-haired girl. I mean, you know, Final Fantasy games, they're all a good-looking bunch.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
How does this particular group, those two are the hot ones, IMO? I think Joshua is really hot too, the blonde guy. Jill is like a little bit plain for me, the girl on the right now. I can see why you'd like the white-haired girl.
Let's see what you've given me.
Alright, the power of water. The feat is a water sniper on my arm. Okay. I don't know why that's any better or worse than just magic, though. I get a gauge, and I can charge that. I can time it to recharge it better. And then precision dodges help. And I can also dodge while using Serpent's Cry, which is the shooty, right? Okay. Alright, yeah, and then I'm on Leviathan's abilities.
Leviathan!
Just enough, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Immediately messed that up. How do I lock on? There we go. Alright, yeah, I need to figure out how to like dodge and move around too. Now that I'm like in an actual fight, I fucking got even clumsier than I was a minute ago. Alright, they just... I guess they really like the idea of a water gun.
As friends. Let's try.
Looks like it has good AoE at least. Gives us similar vibes as Henry Cavill as The Witcher. Similar gruff way of speaking. Yeah, I can see that. They announced today, or at least I read it today, that they're working on season 4, which we knew, and then season 5 they're saying is going to be the last one. So we'll see how we like Liam in general, but I guess I'm mostly just glad that like they've planned an end and are seeing it through, which then we know it's not going to just get canceled early. I've moved. Boy, I'm sure slinging some tides, I guess. What is that even for? 300 tail attacks? I guess if every bullet counts. Henry's going to be a tough act for Liam to follow, yeah. We've talked about this before, but I think Henry was such a good cast, and I really like Liam, and he's hot, and I'd bang the shit out of him, but he doesn't feel like Geralt to me. But I did see people doing, like, you know, some AI interpretations of, like, Liam as Geralt, and I was actually surprised that it felt better than I thought it would. So, we'll see how it goes. Might not be that bad.
Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
What would that even do? Like, a baby for 80 years?
It would be better if I explained back at the village.
That shit's, like, way too complicated to think about, because, like...
Before it gets dark.
If your brain isn't maturing physically, like, how much is the passage of time gonna do for your awareness and stuff? I would imagine not much.
I will make this right.
I would imagine you would just fucking be stuck as baby for a long time, and that would be not great.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Clives used to having all kinds of critters inside him. They didn't used to have a gap up there, did they? They, like, rearranged the circles. They must have. Well, how do I look at what the upgrade does? I want to see what I'm getting. If Burning Blade, that'll do a charge. If charge magic. Oh, so I can charge either of the attacks. Okay. Then I can jump back as well. That'll be good. So for my abilities, I have Deluge, which is like a machine gun. I have Crosswell, which is that AoE thing I liked. Abyssal Tear. Seems less useful. And then Tsunami. Seems like it would also be really good. So I don't know. Do I want to do the machine gun bullet thing? I feel like I might have a better time just like firing off these other abilities. Wow, okay, I was going to say they made them real cheap up until this last fucking upgrade. I think what I will do... I don't know if I want Gungear. Maybe we'll just toss on some title shit. I don't know. Like I want to use it, but also this set that I have on is really good. I can probably live without Titan blocking. So maybe we'll just replace our big attacks with Leviathan's stuff. And do like Crosswell there, and then Tsunami there. Which I guess means I don't need those upgraded, but I also don't necessarily need any other abilities on the tree. So it will go with that.
Look, Dad, the tree's back.
Kid, do you see us carrying a baby? Oh yeah, and then you're my question, lady.
My lord.
I'm actually not that interested. Never mind.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh, you know.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
Okay, so it's just bullshit.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage.
What is an ostrom exactly?
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
I thought that was bullshit, though.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay. Or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared.
Critters
for a
and
fight.
creatures.
That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
At least they're not sidelining Jill again for no reason. I thought that's where that was going.
The Vare is not easy to find.
Alright, there's the Chocobo quest. I
Must
can
first head north,
see about doing
and
that
then
quick.
west, deeper into the forest.
I don't know. It might end up taking more time to do it than the Chocobo saves me, but I feel like it's worth getting my Chocobo situation sorted out.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
She's a hero.
Tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Yeah, if I can, sure.
But I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Sure thing, kiddo. Let's go get me a bird. Still don't know if they lied to me about this, like, side quest. Go to the place thing. I feel like maybe that's for, if you're, like, going back to somewhere you've been before. Like, perhaps at the end of this quest, if I need to come back and talk to her, it'll just let me fast travel to her.
Bastard things.
Am I even going to the right place? Yeah, I am. Alright, I still know how to read the markers in this, thank goodness.
You one of the out?
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my choc. Well, truth be told, I didn't take the...
If you're sure that's what you want. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to...
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick...
Yeah, of course I gotta fetch quests and things. I don't suppose I have the melons already. Fine, I'll go back to the place. Do the thing. I really hope this is just simple. I don't want to be swooping around the continent.
You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I
She's very...
Oh, don't. Anyway.
I was hoping, and I thought...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you be just be on the lookout.
I will.
Oh, you're very... And in times...
We certainly... Northreach, then.
Okay, so I just got the thing I needed, no muss, no fuss. That's shocking. But is it that easy? Wait a minute. Right way. Where... Do I not want to be here yet? Oh, yeah. I'm going to Northreach. Why? We're just going to the... Yeah, we gotta bring the bird across. Okay. I follow.
And now I help the garrison today.
So I don't know, maybe some monsters will show up and spook her, and then I gotta fight some monsters, and like that'll be how they introduce the quests. No, I mean it's a side quest, so the stakes are like not high at all, so I'm not nervous, but I'm just like, let me get through the side stuff and get to the good stuff. The only reason I'm doing this is because having the chocobo lets me get around faster. Unlike Rebirth, the other Final Fantasy I was just playing with Cloud in it. The side quests in this are very, like, MMO style, where it's just like, go here, collect 5 of this random item, and then go back here and, like, do that. There's no, like, interesting character development in the side quests. So as much as I can, I want to stay on the main path.
Be safe.
And this must be...
I have the mimic.
Yeah, so what is this? It's just chocobo food. I guess maybe it calms them based on that last sentence. So we're gonna like get her high so we can sail her across with no fuss.
To take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
Like catnip for birds.
Well, we made it.
Brave. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with a bill.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Yeah, you poor thing with the eye patch on.
Anyway.
Love this bird.
Thanks for bringing her here.
And if you and Ambrosia...
Thank you.
Alright, cool. Easy peasy. And I guess we're heading back. Why are we going north? Hi, Cass. Yippee, back at you. How you doing? I don't have a checkpoint up here, do I? No, it's too bad. But I do have Ambrosia.
To reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Doing good. How's it going here? We're enjoying British men speaking and existing. Well, I guess English, not British. We absorbed a big water dragon out of a baby, so there's a lot going on.
And beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Time to fight.
Stop assaulting me, local wildlife. I don't care.
Crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Very pretty here.
Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Oh hey, there are crabs finally. After, especially because the blight just aggravates this, after like so much of this game being like very like gray and brown and dull, uninspired environments, having something beautiful and tropical is a nice change of pace.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Ooh, I see some big old bugs. Can't have a jungle without scorpions. I guess. I feel like scorpions are more of a desert thing, but I feel like in games, you know, you get big spiders, big scorpions.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
And then, you know, a cat with like floating magic tentacles.
I see.
The normal things you encounter in a forest. Temple curl, as if it's native to the temple. That doesn't even make sense. It was like all my health. Boy, I wish the dodge button was the same as in Rebirth, because my brain thinks it should be. Wowie, alright, let's heal. I'm like barely hitting him, it feels like.
Let's try.
Why did that take 7 years to charge up? What the fuck? I don't know how to dodge. I'm literally just fucking taking free hits.
That's better.
Oh my god, I can feel the crust. I just need to Amazon Prime right now, so I don't fucking die. Still might die. We'll see. I was kind of hoping this would heal me more. That's a lot of lasers. Maybe now my big wet tunnel will do something to you. I don't know, maybe this is more of a crowd control ability. I'm kind of unimpressed by it. Blaster. What an uninspired name for an ability that's gonna kill me. Damn it, I don't have time to be losing fights. We got shit to do. Restart from the nearest obelisk? Fuck. I don't want to walk all that way again. Oh my god, suck my entire cock and balls.
Oh, ceaseless rain.
Alright, I guess I gotta try. I gotta use potions to stay alive.
No sign of the child.
And I still don't get why I can't summon my chocobo in villages either. It's just obnoxious for no reason. The quality of life is not here. It all went into Rebirth. And they didn't leave any for 16. The one quality of life thing is that, like, lore pop-up thing that I can do in conversations. And that's it. But I guess it's a good thing I did the Chocobo quest, since I have to do that whole trek again.
All right.
No barks, no woofs. Shut your mouths. I'm leaving. Might end up that it is more of a debuff not having Titan than I thought. Although, I don't know how well he'd guard against the beams that Coral was shooting. Slash, I would also probably be clumsy and, like, not have good timing on that. I don't even have to fight you. You're not even, like, a real boss. You're just fucking in my way.
No holding back.
Let me off. Hold on. Let me off before you start shooting at me. Let's just start firing shit off, I guess. Might as well get those hits in. And Dancing Steel if I can manage it. Why is that taking so long to charge? Maybe that was part of the balancing. It felt like it was all good stuff, but maybe they were like, no, it's too overpowered to just, like, Zantetsuken everything in the game to death, so we're gonna make it harder. I'd believe it. Owie. That seemed like it filled up my gauge good, at least. Jesus. Mistime that. Great. It seems like it does decent damage as I'm watching it go there. That might be another thing, as I'm used to, like, I don't know, the damage balancing of Rebirth as well. So, like, I might expect things to do more or less than they do here. Please, no more blaster, thank you. Yeah, it definitely seems like he's just holding that pose. And God, I wish I could cancel out of this. Takes so long. I guess maybe this feels a little more powerful than magic. You fuck off. I'm very close to killing you. Please die. And I gotta fight spiders. Hang on. Wait, why was it infinite there for a minute? I have no idea how this thing works. I'm just shooting bullets. Okay. I lived, bitch. Now, where is a fucking teleporter so I don't have to come back here again? Probably once I get inside. Oh, right up here. Great.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Well, I mean, we saw. It's the source of the beam. And presumably at least one critter to guard said beam. And we still gotta fight Leviathan at some point, too. Which I think the progression of this is an oddity. I think we usually get the abilities after we fight them. I guess we fought Garuda Primed after we got the ability.
There.
And maybe others, so maybe it's not that weird.
Forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
They're saying so many words that I don't know what the fuck they mean. What is a knave? What is a vare? What is an heir?
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
More tonberries. I already fought you. I don't need to do it again.
These ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Oh! You know what? I see the combo here. I fucking pull them in with Crosswell and then a Tsunami and just get them all. Alright. I made good choices then. Are there more? Ah, another wave. Might as well get my Xantan charged.
Our numbers dwindle.
Ooh.
Theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
The Tonberries? Yeah, that's kind of their thing. Thank you. Cheers for the potion. I need a handful of them since I fucking spent a bunch fighting a regular ass cat because I don't know how to dodge. Ah, and there's the big boy. Look at the size of that chopper. Dude's gonna fucking turn on his Bankai any second.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Yeah, I never fucking do that right. Am I even in range for this? No, I whiffed that. Oh, what did I just do? I just did like a fucking super dodge. Oh, okay, can I always do that or is that unique to... Yeah, no. I guess that's maybe one of the upgrade things that I already forgot about after I read it. There's that, too. Debone. Please don't. I'd like to keep my bones where they are. There, it's infinite again. Why? What did I do to deserve infiniteness? That time I got you, fucker. You're not the only one who can mince a guy with some big fancy swords. Why is he grunting? The burden of this water gun is apparently very great. I would love to not heal. We're very close to the end of the fight.
You lose.
Apparently he does.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I guess I'm not actually healed. I'm, again, thinking of how rebirth works. So I'm not any better off for not using a potion unless I find another crystal to teleport. Oh, fuck off, wolves. I do quite like this combo now that I've gotten that figured out in my brain. That did nothing. L. Another cat? Seriously? Fuck off. I don't wanna... Alright, I better get like a Xanten going real fast to get these mobs. Oh my god, I'm already fucking dying. Whatever, I'll just use potions. Fine. Fine, I will use potions. I totally hit you with that. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna burn through so many fucking potions, whatever. I don't spend money. I'll just hit a crystal at some point and go buy more. And I'll, like, not fuss about being frugal so much. You bitch. I would have liked to have staggered for that. That wasn't in the cards. Hold on, I gotta figure out my mod actions easier so I can just ban bots quickly. Instead of having to fucking type it out manually like a noob. Rotten hell bot. Ooh, that's actually really good for getting out of the way of Blaster. Shit. We'll get a free dancing steel off before we finish off this Kate. Alright, where are we? Do I not get a mini-map because I'm in, like, the action-y bit of the stage? Oh, we're, like, there already, too. I felt like that was going to be more of a trek. Ah, I guess there's maybe a few more chambers, but
the nave?
We're pretty close.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah, you're gonna throw a boss at us now that I beat the mini-boss? I guess I can't teleport mid-dungeon. So, I gotta just deal with whatever's here with what I have. It's a salamander! Look at him! What a cutie.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
And he's got like a Norse name too. Oof. Goddamn, rough start. Outbreak of what? Children? Did you just get eggier? Are you laden with pregnancy? I don't know if I want to Xanten now or save it. I guess I'll just use it now. I have other AoE if you make kids. Okay, when I refill properly, that gives me temporary infinity on my water gun. Guessing probably not my best interest to stand in any of this. Ah, not what I wanted. Wrong icon. I'm sure they like built stuff to take advantage of Leviathan's moveset, but I'm finding it to be incredibly useful. Here we go, stagger, yes. Is that enough to fill it up? Let me fucking get out of here first. That's not what I wanted, Clive. Photo finish. Love getting a kill with Xanthus again. Feels real good. I don't. The level heal me? That would be nice. I would love to level up. Enhances Rama's iconic feat, blind justice, slowing time even further. Is that a new thing? Am I gonna get like a set of accessories that buff all of their feats? Which I don't think I currently have. That could be great for Leviathan, since I'm really liking their feat. Its feet, their feet, I don't know.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
We noticed, bud.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Alright, I burned a few potions, but I guess I'm still doing okay.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
I would be worried that if we step in that, we are frozen in time. Like, it seems like a kind of perfect defense.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
Why would you?
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
But, ... I assume there's some kind of catch.
You see?
Even if it's not full stoppage.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Okay, so there's just big monsters.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
As far as catches, that is fine and we can deal with it.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized
Oh, there's like a little,
attempting to cast a spell
I don't know,
here,
chord progression series of notes. There's a little bit reminding me of the Timeless Wield in Sword and Shield, which is one of my favorite Pokemon songs. I wonder, I've pontificated about this before, like, other than direct inspiration, how does the sound or the vibe of a certain thing become what it is? Like, why do ice levels sound the way they do? You know?
Why is it so cold in here?
I think that kind of thing is super interesting, and I have no answers to my own question. But I'd love to like watch a YouTube doc on that or something. Because anyway, the thought, I guess, getting me there is that with this being a literal time stop and Timeless Wield being like maybe a little bit more mythical in general than specifically stuck in time, but you know, if we look at the name, at least there's common elements there, and so I wonder how we arrive at that conclusion as people in general. Oh, he's going... I was gonna say going Ghost. He's not that. He's going Supernova, though. A level up, and it does heal me. That's awesome. Is this even where I want to go? This was like a side path. I don't know if there was somewhere to go on the other side. I guess maybe as far as my like non-musically inclined, non-musically trained brain goes, the elements that I'm hearing that remind me of Timeless Wield kind of have like an echoey quality to them. So that's something that kind of fits thematically with the whole timeless/ancient thing. That's back in the middle, kind of. Now let's hop in here, I suppose. Ooh, that is filling up real fast. I guess multiple enemies count for multiple hits. I don't know if that used to be true. It should be true. I'm glad it is now, if it wasn't already. How did I miss that?
imagine what this place
We
must have
Gucci.
been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my
What did we get? Music and materials?
priests would deliver their
Underwhelming.
sermons from the dais. Your father.
And then this maybe loops back around to an alternate path to get here. Or do we keep going up east? Shit, maybe? Do I need to go the other way first? I hate this. I hate the completionist in me. I need to know which way is the actual path so I can get the little side goodies before I go there. If I just assume that I've been on the right path and I haven't been, like, missing stuff, then... yeah. Because this could be a dead end, right? In fact, it is a dead end. But it's a dead end with a high potion, so it was worth dipping back here. Since I am a goober who does not know how to dodge well. Well, at least in like, timing. The timing sense. Now that I have the fucking double dash from Leviathan, I can just, like, position myself better. Very pretty. What are the blue orbs? Are these meteors? Like fireballs or something? Were they being attacked? Oh, probably yes, but they're probably water from Leviathan. And another master.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
Excuse you. Excuse you. I was doing a Xantan. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, everybody. Xantam. Should probably prime too, just so I can start getting some health back and not like waste the full meter. At least I got Dancing Seal off, even if it did cost me some health. He's dangy. I better be safe. Why am I frozen? Excuse you. Did he just shoot himself? Oh, can I not hit him if he's in the air? Fuck that. This is no time for deboning. This is time for boning. A couple hits there at the end. Sheesh. Oh, I'm out of juice. We're dry.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Potion, please. Thank you. I guess I'll use a high potion to heal since I'm full on those.
The fair.
Okay, so maybe I'm not stupid and illiterate. Maybe the ver is just like a very made up proper noun. Or maybe it's a real word, I don't know.
By the founder.
What are all the little flying arrow looking bits?
It's just as I thought.
I guess they're just metal bits.
Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Ultima shenanigans?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Or
You don't
Leviathan or who?
The witch.
Ah.
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Okay.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
I mean, we're playing fast and loose with the idea that a word means different things.
After all these years, it's almost as if...
She never died. Ooh.
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
That's a cool ass outfit. Hi, Dark Souls boss. Are you here to fight me? Fucking Odin and Shiva had a baby, I guess.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
I like that Shiva's companion. That gives the energy of like Michelle Obama's husband or something like that. Yeah, let's not just take hits, Clivey. Oh, I'm still out of juice there. It is satisfying to shoot this thing. It feels kind of shotgunny. And if you have a big fucking hammer, then I can actually read your moves and respond accordingly. That'll be good. Not that one, though. I was trying to charge. That one I don't dodge. Fuck me. Man, it'd be nice if I could just, like, dodge through all that, but I take a lot of hits when I do that. Nope. Nope. Alright, I got greedy. No dancing steel for me right now. Although now would be a great time. Wow. Okay, that was like perfect timing into a little cinematic flash. Oh, poor baby, you've fallen over already. I said knowing he has 2/3 of his health bar left.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Yeah, you don't want to disappoint mommy.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Especially when mommy is a witch. Oh, you're gonna get fucking harder now. Dang it, so much for the hammer. I like the hammer, that was easy to read. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Do not fucking freeze me, you heathen. I think I lost all my progress on his stagger bar, too. That's upsetting. Hold still. Did it just take half a step backwards? Oh. Alright, I think I can hit you from here, yeah? Yeah, we're good. Ah, my health. Goddamn. Wow, all my health again. I can't, like, use skills. I'm fucking opening myself up to so much bullshit anytime I try to use a skill. Seems like Leviathan is by far the best bet, because I just want to zone really hard. Ah, boo. I should have done dancing skill sooner. Let me go. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, never mind. Those have really big hitboxes. Why I'm like fucking stuck at the edge of the arena. Let me go.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
God, I'm not even in range for anything. Hold still. God damn, I wasn't even in range for that. Fuck. I wonder if I can hit him with this. Yeah, there we go. Get out of the sky, you fucker. Stop hitting me too while you're at it, please and thank you. It feels really cheesy to just sit back and gun him the whole fight, but whatever. I mean, they built this together with the DLC, so they knew people were going to use it. I need potions after this, though. I'm running too low. Stop dodging. I can't take my eyes off of him for like a second to do anything else. And I'm burning through my potions too fast because all I can do is like stand back and do this at him. Fuck. Fuck. That's all my potions. Hey Torgal, do you want to heal me? Need this to hit you? No. Stop. I could really use like a Xantan whip out when I stagger him, but I'm nowhere near having charge. I guess I'll see how good, what's this called? Tsunami does. And maybe I can get a Dancing Steel off real quick here as this is ending. Because that should get me to another Xantan, and that should, I don't know, get half-ish of his remaining health. Maybe a little less. I really tried to dodge out of that. Oh, we're so close. Get him. There. I needed like one more bullet. Alright. At least I made it through that fight. Surely I can get some potions before the next one. Or, I guess, even if I don't, it doesn't matter. Because of the fucking stupid, but useful in this case, potion system. I don't know why you'd build a game with bosses like this and recharge your potions on death, but not between every fight, but someone thought that was a good idea. They were wrong, but they thought it.
Let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Do we want the wave to just gently crash and not destroy the whole town? Because that's probably a good idea.
I wonder what might happen to the tidal surge.
Yeah.
If I unraveled the whole spell at once. I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot taller of an order, honestly.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
I guess there is a crystal in there too, so they did something with their little DIY mother crystal.
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris.
I know this is like before the end of the game, but this feels like a bitch I'm back from the dead moment.
Release.
Mythos brings
Now,
all kinds of release.
let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
He's gonna fuck it all up.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Why didn't we expect this? Even if the whole wave doesn't come crashing down, if you unfreeze the baby, why would he not prime again?
He's out of control.
Someone should have been there anyway. He was fucking floating. If we undid it, he'd just fucking fall on the ground. Like, it's not a fall probably big enough to kill him, but still. Like, certainly to give him some light head trauma, at least.
And get everyone to higher ground.
We gotta do a kaiju fate, baby.
The rest, Ifrit will handle.
I need to grab that fucking dragon by its noodle-like body and swing it around. In fact, if that doesn't happen, I will be upset, because that sounds very funny. They must really like Leviathan at Squeenix. I know that, like, in both 15 and this, like, plenty of the summons had a big moment, but I feel like Leviathan's moment in 15 was very big, and now he gets his whole own DLC. Though I'm still not clear on the development of this and, like, why wasn't he in the main game, and was that, like, an oopsies, so then we'll make a DLC? Or, like, something about this was resource intensive, and so it had to, like, take longer, or maybe it was just always meant to be this way, I don't know. I'd love to know.
Time for you to come home.
I'd love some behind-the-scenes dev info about this. Oh, I didn't go get potions. That was foolish of me. Can I, like, back out? No. Is it too late? Damn. Well, I guess I just voluntarily die against the boss and get my shit recharged. Or if they give me enough, I could just try it properly. I don't need to fight more mermaids.
More of your playthings.
I could die now, if they let me. How much damage do you guys do? Is it worth my time to sit here for a minute and die? Okay, I can probably do this pretty quick. This is the price I pay for foolishly not going to base. How do I normally use magic? Is triangle. Yeah. Okay, I guess Leviathan's magic is the same as every other's. I just haven't fucking used it because I've been using the water gun the whole time. I don't know why you would use magic. In fact, even the whole game, it was fairly useless. I'm almost dead. Just knock me out. I want my shit recharged, please and thank you. I think also I should swap out my gun gear, I think, for something else. Because this is more of like a boss fighting build for the most part, so probably Diamond Dust is fine. I don't know if that charges faster or slower than fucking Shake the Earth or whatever. Upheaval. Let me see. 35 seconds. It's gonna be longer than that. But it's also stronger than that, so yeah. We'll do Diamond Dust. And then the rest of this is probably fine as is. Look at you fuckers just hippy-hoppy hooing around over there at like 10 frames per second. Kind of you to stand still for me. I'm a little bit on my game now with this fight. I'm doing slightly better. Oh yeah, and they're technically regular enemies, so I can one-shot them. I forgot. Good thing I did a Xantan. That's why we do Xantans. Oh look, it's Ed, and Eddie. What are you? These are just like fucking little bundles of organs that are floating. Ow. They're fucking charging up something, though. I don't like the looks of that. Not one bit. Better hit him all with his head. I was surprised, honestly, how easy New Game Plus was in this, because you just Xans and everything, and then they give you those, like, auto-dodge accessories and stuff, which I feel like the achievement/trophies were, like, not in sync with the reality of the game, because why would you make, you know, like, a challenge trophy, play it on hard mode, when they give you fucking shit to, like, dodge every attack that works 90% of the time? It's self-defeating.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close.
We're running out of cliff. Can we get much? Oh, yeah, you know what? Never mind. There is the whole path to the crater. The vibes of this whole DLC are really cool.
Come on then. No more hiding.
They got magic circles, they got water tornadoes, they got cool lush jungles. Again, all better than, like, gray English countryside number 3. And I love dragons, so Leviathan is just pretty cool in general. There he is. He looks like that one monster out of Hercules.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
He's an 80-year-old baby. He has no concept of forgiveness. Only goo goo gaga. Me, goo gaga. Let's go kaiju fight. I don't know if you should be shielding that, buddy. We're at a type disadvantage here. Ow. Getting clipped by those... Getting clipped. You know when something bites you and the teeth clip through your body? Yeah. Getting fucking bitten by those teeth would hurt. I mean, his body's made out of magic other than, like, Clive in there somewhere, Attack on Titan style. So it's fine. But... still. How do I get at you? I'm kind of surprised that never came up. The whole, like, Attack on Titan, you know, the real bodies somewhere type thing. But I guess they're more just interested in the spectacle of the monster fights than, like, you know, the safety of the people piloting them. Do I have fireballs? There we go. And I've said it before, I think maybe even in this game, against Titan, I love a falling fight, and this is basically just falling in style. Wetly. Why? Okay, I guess he was moving. I was like losing my aim there. I might want a shield on that. Maybe not. The fucking ranged attacks here aren't that hard to dodge, despite the fact that I am trapped in a vortex of his making. He seems to be having a hard time hitting me. Compared to everything else in this DLC, which has had the pick of the buffet that is my body. Alright, well now I was getting a few hits in. Alright, can I shoot you with this laser at this range? Yes, please. That's probably better to do. Get in my melee when I can, and then hit him with this when he dips out. Stop grabbing me. Now he's going Super Saiyan Blue. And we're going to heaven. Did we actually enter like another plane of existence just now? Are we in Waterworld?
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Alright, well I'll have an easier time fighting. Since there's like ground, quote unquote, beneath my feet. Oh, to be a large flaming man and lethally and acrobatically dodge a ball of water. You're gonna have to not do that, thanks. What? Let me out! Fuck you. Dude, you were so fucking wiggly I can't get in for a hit. Try, well, he's a baby, so I can't give him too much grief, but try aiming. Probably not really the baby. This is probably more like fighting just Leviathan by himself, like without the baby piloting at all. It's probably just the raw icon. God, I can't fucking reach him. Wiggliest thing I've ever seen since Alex. Alright, finally, maybe I can get some damage in. I don't know why my combo finisher doesn't seem to be firing off.
Tired, Leviathan.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me get in there. Ow. Well, he is a baby, so you can understand where he might get the idea of wanting some playtime. Okay, we're cracking. Get it, because it's a giant sea monster. But shh. No, fuck you. Fuck you.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
I have no idea what kind of time limit I'm working with here, but I'm really doing all I possibly could be, so I'll assume that that's sufficient. Oh, that was a bad hit. Might as well just use that last potion now. The sea's rising. Nothing. No, no countdown. How? This can't be right. I can't be that far off. He still has a lot of health left. No! I'm so close, and also I did the best I could. You're not allowed to do an attack now. Fuck off. I'm not gonna live if you do. Shit.
The village.
This is a lot of production if this is just like a game over state. Was this supposed to happen? Could I have guarded against that? I don't know. That fucking sucks. Alright, do I have to restart that whole segment of the fight again? Or do I get, like, progress? No, just shield now. Yeah, okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Other than maybe timing my dodges perfectly to, like, get in, some, like, whatchamacallits, you know, the empowered attacks after. I don't know what I could have done differently. Maybe my combos, too, because those don't really seem to be landing. I'm just, like, doing regular hits.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fire monster gets huge water serpent seems like the wild matchup. Yeah. There isn't really an element system in this, but, like, just logically, it's like, yeah, fire does not beat water. It is very cinematic, thankfully, so for both of our sakes and anyone else watching, like, it's not miserable. Like, the kaiju fights are fun, but obviously I want to succeed at what I'm trying to do. I think I am apparently in a slightly better position because I'm close to where I was and I don't have the countdown yet. Oh, well, never mind. Now I'm about where I was. So what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Hello? I'm not gonna have my beam in time. This is ridiculous. What am I meant to do? Am I missing some fucking attack that he has? Pretty sure I'm doing everything I can. Maybe Heat Rush would be a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know what it wants from me. And I don't know if I can, like, quickly end this either. Is there a retry button? I think I have to just die again. Oh, fuck, game.
No. The village.
I guess I can charge while I'm dashing. So that could be a minor increase. This dragon's really getting my goat. Yeah, that's not any better for getting there faster. I don't know what they fucking want from me. I don't think it's that much extra damage when I do those finishers, but maybe that's recharging my abilities faster? I don't know.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, ow. Maybe if there's some way I could avoid being pushed back, I could see that making a big difference, but I don't have confidence that that's the thing I am able to do. That feels very much like, you know, fucking take your lumps, do the phases of the fight the way they want you to. And here we are again at the fucking countdown. Alright. We're Googling this because this is fucking ridiculous.
The village.
What is this called? Rising Tide. Boy, is the tide rising repeatedly and obnoxiously. Okay. DPS check was infuriating. I agree, Reddit. What should I be doing differently, though? Requires the player to use all the skills in Magic Burst to meet. I'm trying, at least on the Magic Burst part. You can jump and glide over the circle attack you spam. Can I jump? Yeah, I'm still not really seeing answers. I don't know, I guess I could look at a video and see, like, what thing I might be missing. They're using the beam from far away. I don't think that necessarily matters. I guess I could use it right at the start of the fight, and then that would give me a little more charge time. But I'm willing to bet that the rest of this is pretty much the same fucking thing I'm doing. Oh, I'm apparently whiffing on the finishers. So how many attacks do I do? Oh, maybe also... Do I want to be in the red zone for my Hellfire thingy? I don't want it to be in the yellow. Alright, well, I guess I have some tips and tricks here. I just need to make sure I'm pulling them off correctly. I may have been using Hellfire wrong the entire game, that's possible. Melee combo to chain up to 4 attacks, and then at the end of that is backdraft. Right? That's what I want. So 4 and then a triangle.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I can't tell if that was stronger or not. Yeah, see, it's not firing off. What the fuck? I did my combo 4, and then I did my 1 triangle, and it's not doing the thing.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I feel like that's hitting more times, so the red zone is probably the place to do that. Oh, dang it, Bobby. Yeah, I think I have done more damage. But if you go to your countdown now, I'm fucked, I think. I can't be taking those hits. Fuck off, I don't have time. I hate this. I think I still am gonna come up short. All because of the combos that just, like, aren't activating. I don't know what they want from me. I'm pressing the button. Can I Hellfire quick? No. I was like a fraction of a second too late. What am I doing wrong on the combos? I don't understand. What you want is not boom, boom, and boom. What you actually want is the longest melee combo. Square, 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 then 2 triangles, apparently. Is that right, even? I guess I'll try that. Fuck them for doing a damage check with a large cutscene, basically, after it. That's annoying.
I'm not here to play.
God, stop getting hit, Clive. You can't get hit. Fuck. I literally just don't have time to get hit. And the longer it takes to get there, the longer my abilities take to recharge. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a thing I can do. I don't know that I've ever double pressed triangle like that before, though, so that sucks. But I had to learn that now.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I also really don't like that my little dashy thing doesn't actually take me all the way there. I probably should use my other ability. I don't think this is going to recharge in time. The other one might. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Man, I'm bummed that I didn't, like, know this. Alright, now I still gotta actually fucking finish him off at the last minute here, so am I gonna do it in time? Barely, God. Hopefully that's the only damage check I have to do. God, what is this? What the fuck was that? Boo! Oh my god. I know I'm like jumping in from being out of practice, but damn. Oh, get back here. And I can't dodge out of these fucking circles. This is probably what they meant about jumping. God. I'm not even reading his patterns well. Stagger, nice. Not gonna be enough there. We're still gonna have to keep wailing on him. Oh, how is that not in range? Boo. Oh, alright, cutscene.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
You can handle a little rain after all that other shit. Maybe not that, though. That might be hard to handle.
Garuda will be proud.
What are we gonna do about that exactly? Do I go in? Do I run away? What? Okay. Sure, I'll just die. I'll just die. Why would I not want to live? Does that even make grammatical sense? What the fucking unavoidable attacks on this bitch? Stop. Also, as I said about the Leviathan fight in 15, the music just turns into Skyrim. We're just listening to Skyrim right now. This is like fucking Dovahkiin. Which, I don't know. At the time, I was like, damn, they just copied Skyrim because it was like more egregious in 15. But maybe this is just common music language again. Like, maybe this is just what fighting a dragon music sounds like. Probably should have saved that for the stagger. Oh well. Alright, so now we dodge Maelstrom or whatever again. How? I don't know. No indication.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Like, the camera didn't do anything indicating that I should run away, really, other than just, you know, it's a big fucking tornado. I don't think I try to melt it. I think I do just want to run somehow. But yeah, surely there's an edge of the arena. I'm there. Now what? It's still just really trying to suck me. Oh, I guess I get past it and get at Leviathan. I tried jumping. It kind of worked.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can I keep this up?
Let's just get some iframes. Can't see shit, but I'm beaming him, kind of. I lost him now. Oh, get out of the sea. What? None of that. God. Can I do a single thing without just getting fucking obliterated? God, that was a regular ass hit. I should have been able to avoid that. If you would just like stagger, I'd be good. You're so close. I pray this beam will get you there. Before you beat me back. What are you doing now? Stop glowing.
Not this time.
Yeah, what are you doing? I guess this is scripted, maybe? It better be. Tsunami my ass.
If that's what you want.
Controlled burn. I know, I think you'd maybe want an uncontrolled burn. There's a lot of water. Maybe fire does beat water after all.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
It's time you went back to sleep!
Double slam dunk. Got him. Nappy time. And it only took me 1,000,000 tries. Better catch that baby. Oh, never mind. He's just magically gliding down gently. I don't think about babies often, so this is maybe not a wild thought to people who do, but like the fact that he's all swaddled, I think makes him cuter. He's like a little cocoon. He's a little bug.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
Yeah, now you can raise your great uncle or whatever the fuck. Decent explanation too as to why he doesn't like come to help us fight Ultima, because he's a baby, so like he can't.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
What a cute, happy little guy.
We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
I wasn't even thinking about that, yeah. Being swaddled in a soggy blanket, probably not as much fun. And there's a rainbow, he's gay! Gay baby, confirmed.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now?
You raise him and pray that he doesn't turn into a full-blown kaiju.
Right.
Like, until he's old enough where you can tell him, hey, don't do that.
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
I wonder what happens in the aftermath of the story.
Because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him.
Like when we kill Ultima and then Jill and this guy are still around. Like, do they still have
the beast that threatened your
power? I guess probably not, because we like killed all the magic or whatever.
that threatened your people toppled.
So even better, then we don't have to worry about the baby going Super Saiyan.
Glamour and retake your place in the twins.
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
Not even a little bit.
But rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving.
Probably.
The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor.
Be better off than reality.
World for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
I feel like that's kind of a cute name too, like, oh, little Walyas.
Until the tide.
Just a wee babe. I'm biased, I've never heard it outside of the context of this baby, but I still feel like it's kind of cute. That was an ugly baby? No, Shiro, be nice to the baby. He was frozen in time for 80 years and has a kaiju inside him. He's doing his best. Okay, I guess I just trade that for money? Sure. I'm not nice to ugly babies, SMH. Everyone hates babies.
I think he'll be alright.
Babies by default kind of ugly.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend.
I'm not like a huge baby lover, but I thought he was kind of cute after he smiled. And again, I think the swaddling makes him look like a cute little bug.
There. Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment. And told
Unbaked
me
potatoes.
that had laid him low.
I mean, potatoes are better baked, or otherwise tended to, but, you know, potatoes are yummy. They're a good thing.
To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time. That he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him...
How are you doing tonight, Shiro?
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
Which seems unlikely since he's like an egomaniac. Doing good, playing Grand Blue lately, super fun. I don't know much about it. I don't know that I even really recognize it.
Nothing but a prison. A prison
How about you? How's everything going? Same old. You know, still making progress, working out. A bit tired as a result, trying to juggle that with work and doing art and stuff, but pretty good for the most part.
End up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Finally actually noticing changes on my body, which is good. I'm not like at the goal yet, but
we shall.
Visual progress is good. An invitation. Ooh. I'm surprised that only took 3 hours because they said this was going to be longer, and I assumed more of that would be main plot and not just like these side quests that I'm not going to do right now. I guess some of them are marked as like more important, so we could check those out. And then the thing I just unlocked is like a roguelite mode, which sounds kind of cool.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
I sure
He's
don't.
a village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Maybe this like unlocks the shop or something.
He's a craftsman, you see, and perhaps, please, on
which flower?
the sweet little blue ones. We use them to dye our fabrics, so we always feel close to water.
They're 2 feet away. Why do I need to get them for you?
Don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands.
2 bars.
I don't understand, lady. Do you think you'll play this with Lacey eventually, Shiro?
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad wants?
What was that? Do you think you and Lacey are gonna play Final Fantasy 16 as part of your like Squeenix thing? I don't know if you guys are still doing that. I know you haven't been streaming as much lately.
Friend.
Thank you.
It's pretty good. I was like a little bit more mid on it at first, but then I like came back and I was like, damn, the kaiju fights are really cool.
Present of some elders' blessings.
It I can check. I'm not sure if it is PS5 only. I didn't hate it, but it didn't hold my interest as much as like Rebirth, which I literally streamed that for a month straight because I couldn't put it down.
Aren't they just?
It is also on PC,
And they have a special
apparently, but
place
not
in our hearts.
PS4.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of and as they wandered, so when we finally...
Excuse me. I wonder, Pavart's wife tasked...
Ah. Where do we go on then?
Seeing like the younger people with white hair, it makes me think of that anime that came out recently where There's like, I don't know what it's called, but there's like an old couple that gets de-aged, and then like everyone else, all the other old people around them want to fuck them. Interesting premise, at least. Don't know if I would especially care for it or not. But complete. Here we go. This is what I wanted. After you do some shit, you can just fast travel back. Yes, please. Why would I ever not want to do that? That's so convenient. This should be a feature in every game. You know what? I guess I was giving them shit about no quality of life earlier, but a little bit of quality of life.
Your wife asked...
Come on.
Ah, damn that woman giving me presents.
It's just my husband. What with you being a swordsman like it.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me, I'm pretty much done with him now, still.
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for...
Aye, we use it to stain the...
as modes of water.
Oh, maybe a new costume or something?
That's right.
I do like their patterns. I don't know if I could point to any specific cultural inspiration for them. Though I would be willing to bet there maybe is one, I just can't recognize it.
With the strength of
but it's a really pretty... Blue and white's a good color combo.
Oh well.
Okay, yeah, Titan's block. And then the foundry. Okay, so the quests around here may be just unlocking fucking utilities.
What is it you want?
We could make, yeah, Tide Strike, even though it's weaker than what I have. Ooh, but if I could get that, that would be an upgrade. Doesn't really matter. I'm done with the stuff
Good tide to you.
here. Well, I mean, I guess there's the roguelike mode. I don't know how much stuff is on that, but like my gear on my New Game Plus file is already like hundreds better than what I have here.
Oh, if you're after something, she will have to...
I understand.
Yeah, and then this is just like the general store, I think.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory. Oh, for heaven...
If you'd like me to...
Oh, no, could I?
I don't know why they decided you needed to like unlock all the shops and your chocobo over here.
Aye, that's his. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive.
All right.
And maybe there's a hunt board thing too, judging by the fact that it looked like I needed
That's him. The one who saved...
some materials. Or maybe I already had the hunt board one and I just needed more regular materials from something, a quest or a chest. Something like that.
Excuse me.
Little Ruka. She went out through...
Out of the...
Aye, there's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. That's where she'll be.
Oh well.
You say it's safe, but this leads to a little dead end, so I doubt. I feel like a critter will jump me.
The path.
They're not here either.
And Torgal just spawns there.
It's you.
You must be...
You know... Can you lot read minds?
Yup, sure can.
You left without...
But I went to look...
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way home...
Oh, yeah, I get that. A kid who's just isolated from the rest of the world would obviously want to know anything and everything. I'm kind of surprised other villagers aren't hounding me about it. Or maybe that was the quest.
Did you know that there are villages
Daddy.
10 times as big as Hip cities they call?
Oh, you can tell me all about
That sounded more Valley Girl than English. Daddy.
Man with the stores.
Daddy. I don't know. Not great at accents.
One of the big ones being.
Are we the only...
Now you what? A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supply.
Yes.
Well, then... That's one thing. Medicines... Aye. So please.
Yeah, he is just like the general shopkeep. It's so weird. Why do we need a quest to unlock this? The chocobo thing I at least kind of get, because, like, yes, you would need to bring it across the water. But, like, the shops are just here.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole store.
Thanks for bringing. Anyway, this is all.
Alright, minor defense upgrade, sure.
May it serve you well.
Yeah, I mean, these are fucking gray tier, but apparently they're better than what I have. Seems goofy, but whatever works. Yeah, and then... Oh, I guess there is another quote-unquote important quest. Here. Is this another shop? What do you people want from me?
Just...
Here's every...
Ah, you're the outs, and this is Talor.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, my most... I'm starting to wonder. Shula said that...
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat. Something must... The trouble is, so while you talked...
All right.
We'll go talk to the goober and we can heal your husband. The other shop didn't have a lot, so I feel like maybe this is another shop. Dude was 2 feet away. You couldn't just say hi to him by yourself?
Oh, I do. Though not...
I see.
It's no trouble.
Not that I know. Suppose he might...
When you say...
Just round the village. Maybe he...
Maybe.
I miss the freedom of movement in Rebirth too. I want to just draw a straight line to where I'm going and like hop in the river and whatever. But I can't.
Greetings,
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavat.
Zelda. Talor's never been in.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know it.
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way? It was like he was...
Well, that's it. And in mind...
Oh.
Let's see what the healer makes.
The noises are funny. I usually don't get a goof out of it, but Mom always loses her shit whenever I'm like fast forwarding through dialogue or like skipping ads on a video or something and people are just going like, ah, ooh, ee, ah.
I spoke with Werder, but she could...
Nothing can... Blazir. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything on...
The forest. Surely...
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them.
And you think they may...
I do.
He's been cursed by a Tonberry.
There's an altar there.
Stupid little fuckers.
I'll explain everything when...
I'm conflicted now about what icon sets I want to run, because I do miss having Titan's block, but I need Phoenix to get in close. I need Odin for Xantan.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
God, that was a noise. But then Leviathan's dodging is so useful. You know, the gun's pretty good too, but the dodging especially is great. I guess, I mean, for now at least, I'll keep what I have, because we'll play with the new stuff. But for my hard mode, I don't know. I guess looking at the way this went for me now, I may do the same thing and like swap Titan out.
Back to the stables, girl.
Because like that fight with the timekeeper or whatever, I feel like that would have been a bitch. But I mean, I guess then I could be blocking instead of dodging, so maybe it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Do they usually have dolphin tails? I don't know if they do, but I feel like it makes sense to have them here in the ocean themed place, looking like they do. I don't think they do. I think normally it's like, it just ends in like a nub.
Sorry to disturb you.
Easy peasy. I'm assuming there'll be another wave, yeah. Let's get a Xantan going. Again, pretty fucking easy. Regular mobs can't do shit. I guess the curls do count as a proper mini boss then, because I can't just one-shot him with Xantan.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
A shield, a bowl, a collection plate, a pendant.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say a great time for the teleport back to your quest giver. Gotta have that in every game. I'm gonna miss having that.
I did.
I knew...
Well, I'm still not...
Forgive me. This chain.
Worn by men of the faith.
To understand that, you need... They feed, and some say that if you render them an offering, some...
So you think someone...
But given his...
Oh, so the dude, like,
and the presence of the chain
has a different religion, and so someone cursed him. Crazy. That's so out of character for humans. Humans would never do that.
Oh. But there's more to the tale, you see. It's...
You're saying...
In trying...
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to vent. He told us that when he journeyed to Sandbreck, he'd wear that chain to...
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever...
Come now. Let's not waste time.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks...
Surely there will be another quest following up here.
It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in craft. If you find anything, see...
I am, thank you.
Okay, so I have item radar now. That's actually handy. Crafting serpent rings. Yeah, or I don't know, like they show up on my map or it's an audio ding or something. Something to help me find items. The design for serpent rings, accessories that enhance Leviathan stuff. Oh, I mean, that's not especially helpful. Yeah, then here, visual and audio. And aquamarine is what we need. I mean, do we really need a whole side quest just to get the shit to, like... Make, oh, here, that funny, you can get a Tonberry knife with, like, massive stagger. That could be really good, actually. Yeah, I've never used these. I feel like, why would you? Like, yeah, I guess you could do a really hard in a build. Maybe there's even something that would, like, give you a Zantetsukan faster. But why would you not just have, like, general buffs, like the Genji glove for your damage or something? Anyway, that's all the good side quests. I will probably fuck with, well, probably. I will definitely fuck with others on my own time. I do want to check out the roguelike thing before we call stream. I don't know how, like, involved this is, you know? I don't know if this is, like, a 2-hour thing or a 20-hour thing. Apparently, there's a secret boss at the end of it.
What is this?
Which is cool, but also annoying that they put it behind a whole thing.
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
So is this him fucking giving me like a training room?
Not again.
Not again what? I don't know what he's doing to me. Have I exploded previously? I don't recall. Oh. I've got Ultima wings.
Is ours, and now it is yours.
Okay.
Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Do I just get an Ultima set of abilities too?
Still think I'm going to be your vessel?
It's pretty neato if that is in fact the case.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
I wonder if it's only confined to the roguelike.
Don't expect it back.
Yeah, ultimate power. Neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's spells, which means nothing because there's no elemental weaknesses in this. Gonna get cool new abilities. His feet lets me levitate and gives me big fucking sweeping attacks. Also enhances his spell into holy arrows. And then I can go up even further. So basically I can be the Wanderer from Genshin, which is awesome, because I love playing the Wanderer from Genshin.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
This is cool. Yeah, and the abilities seem pretty powerful too. Can I... Oh. I guess if I... Oh, here, I can, like, hold it to go higher. Okay, but it's, like, an active thing. And this is, like, better magic than anywhere else we've seen, too. Firing off more than one thing. I wonder, do I have a combo finisher? I couldn't tell there. I seem very powerful. This seemed like I'm beating a hard enemy and not a lot of hits, but they could be like goofing me and giving me an overinflated sense of ability. It seems like I can maybe just fire off magic and my basic attack at the same time forever. If I just mash both at the same time. So that's cool and probably worth doing. That's also just gonna give me a lot more damage output. Now I have like 5 icons that I really like though. I guess good problem to have.
You, who ever rail against our gifts,
You know Clive, he loves to rail.
Eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Yeah, so you're just gonna lock me in a roguelike, right? I think I said when God of War did this, like, it'd be cool if more games were just like, hey, here, have a roguelike. And I guess the devs listened. Alright, Kairos Gate. Challenging endgame battles, fighting waves of shit. Nothing new in here, really. Let me, I want to back out and see, like, what my skill tree looks like now. And then we'll maybe, like, do a run of the roguelike. Ah, yeah, they just put him at the top. That makes sense. Alright, so what do we have for abilities? Voice of God. Big charge that does a fucking glassing beam from Halo. Okay. The River of Energy seems decent. That one, good AoE, and then this is the ult. Draw in smaller enemies, then do a big eruption. 100 seconds is decently long. The beam seems good, but I don't think I want to actively stop what I'm doing to do that, you know? This, the charge time is long, but seems like it could be good. But really I'm not sure what I want to do with my abilities, honestly. The thing is, I'm not going to be doing like a ton of gameplay other than Kairos Gate, which is going to surely give me random ability sets, right? Like, I guess that's why they can make Ultimate OP, because it's the fucking end of the game. There's 20 levels. Completing a level will give me EP and BP. I don't know what the difference is between them exactly. And then I get accessories and crafting shit. Rewards come back here. Okay. And I get points for doing good shit. That determines my rewards. Fair enough. And then between circles, I can respec. Okay. Yeah, we'll give this a go. I don't know how far I'll get if I'll do the whole thing, but we'll just try. Okay, enhancements are permanent, stat boost boons are temporary. So we want enhancements whenever I can, but I guess they're different currencies, so it's kind of not even a consideration. Do I have any points to start? Yes. So we're gonna want to go probably for attack potency, which it looks like goes in chunks. And then, oh, I guess I do have BP as well. But I should say that, right? Like, I'm not gonna need temporary buffs on the first floor, surely. I guess this has cutscenes. Okay, that's, yeah. I don't know why I thought that would be something else. Do I get... Unable to change gear... Okay, but... So I can't change those, but I can change my... Do I just get all my icons? And it's just a matter of, like, what enhancements I have? Because I should probably fucking put Ultima on, then. Maybe in place of Leviathan? Well, I don't know. The dodging in is good, but I feel like that's almost me just being like a hound for... I need it now. I need to get in now and fight. Maybe I want Ultima Titan Odin? Because the blocks are really helpful and important. I'm going to try that. And then... yeah, maybe keep those abilities. And then... for Ultima, I guess I need to figure out which 2 abilities I want. There is an argument for doing the ult because I am going to be doing waves. So maybe we'll try the ult for now. And then if I think it's not working out, we can revert that. And so I guess the ult and Dominion are the 2 that I want. Nice, and I even have enough to fully upgrade it prior to mastering. So, yeah, Dominion and Ultimate Demise. So I got a bunch of strong abilities and then my Xantan stuff. I think that's a decent loadout. Alright, let's just try this immediately. Good start. You know what? I do also have a dash. My little combat dash to close the gap there. It's not as good as Phoenix's by itself, but it's something. So I feel like that solidifies that this was the right loadout choice then for me. At least in a general sense. I'm not like fully married to Ultima's ult yet, but I still think it's pretty dang good. No hits, please. That's gonna lower my bonus.
It's over.
Okay. Easy. Stinky little enemies, but easy. And I get maybe not a full heal, but at least a partial heal. Yeah, if I don't get fully healed, that's gonna be tricky. I suppose I could probably spend points on that if I need to. And we can get another thing, and everything costs money. So that probably means that I'm gonna, you know, upgrade everything a little bit, or tend towards that. HP regain potential while automatically restoring 3 every 3 seconds. That seems really good. I still don't know if I need to spend on these yet. And I can also turn on any of the easy stuff, and I just don't get on the leaderboard, which is totally fucking fine by me. I would much rather, like, win and not suffer. We'll just go in raw for the next thing. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer and do this. If I can just do it in one go, and it's not misery-inducing. I wonder if this hits him in the air. If not, I mean, Ultima's ability set is pretty well suited for aerial fights. He even kind of has a little charge, like a Caprice thing, sort of. Very handy. Oh, come on, you were in range. Fuck you. I will say, based off of a very short, what is fossil attack? That's one of his abilities, right? Based off of 2 floors of this so far, this doesn't feel nearly as roguelike as the God of War one. That, you know, there was more movement in that and like more choosing of abilities and things. This one is so far it's like combat with like a little bit extra. Interesting that I'm apparently getting a better version of the Leavenbolt sword. Maybe I will actually get better weapons by the time I'm done with this. Have I gotten gear yet? Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I don't get accessories at all. I thought they were going to give me some. It was going to be like that was going to be another random element. I think they maybe just neuter you in that department. And you're going just off of your abilities and shit. And I don't know, I don't want to skip actual cutscenes if there are any, but maybe that's what the cutscene option skips, is that little descent at the beginning. I'm thinking maybe this is more of a power fantasy than like a proper roguelike, but I'm also still really early on, so it's probably too soon to say. Very fun surprise though that they included Ultima as an ability set. Yeah, now he's an actual stronger guy that I probably can't one-shot. Oh, unless... Well, not one-shot, no, but a lot of damage. Ooh, I'm taking damage. Oh, I wonder... Maybe I should check now. I wonder if my, prime gauge refills between battles. I'll stop it there and find out. This can probably finish him off. Yeah, look at that health bar shred. What is this Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for? Alright, you... That's probably weaker than what I have. I don't remember what damage I'm at right now. I guess I can check between rounds here. And I guess there's bosses on here too. Let's see, yeah, 320. Not anywhere near as strong. And as far as my EP, probably want to go for abilities more than basic attacks, because that's where the real meat and potatoes are. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go in like this. Probably just gonna keep going raw through the first boss at least, and we'll see how that goes. Ah, it's a man. Maybe I should have saved this for like whatever comes after, but I don't know. Might as well also just go hard on the big enemies. I got him halfway staggered. That's pretty impressive. And additionally, it looks like my prime gauge does not recharge, so I should be purposeful about that, not waste it. Do I not have iframes during that? It's unfortunate. Oh, wow. Wow! That was all my HP. Fuck. What am I trying to do? Prime, that's what I want. Yeah, I guess I have like no safety net because there's no potions in this. Well, I guess I'm buying some health regen or something for next round. Yeah. Yeah. This could snowball badly really fast. I now see where the difficulty comes in, because now I don't have enough points to buy like another thing if I wanted to. Okay. We want... Not... What, let me actually look. What's the duration? Like, does that just make it last another round or something? I don't know. I guess we'll get HP regen. And maybe near-death resilience would be good too. 2% is not a lot. I don't know. I'm also wondering if I want to just like turn on the easy shit. Well, you know what? If we lose, we lose. Like, whatever, because I don't know. If it's easy enough that I can do it one go, great. If it's not, then it's probably not something I would be doing on stream right now anyway. In which case, I can, like, cheese it on my own time. Ugh. Excuse you. Who invited a free? Should have maybe got more boons. Losing health fast. Ooh, he's staggering fast, though. Oh, God. Get in your Xantan and let's do something so I don't die. Okay, I think I just iframe my way out of that. That's handy. I wonder, do I do more or less damage in Ultima mode? I think less. It looks like less, but, you know, greater AoE potential. And I think greater dash potential, because my regular dash seems real dinky in comparison. Let's get that ult off. Get you staggered again. Aren't I supposed to be regenerating HP slowly? Maybe I'm not because I'm in like a thing right now, but I feel like I'm not getting much HP back. Oh god, not this again. Although that kind of worked out last time. Oh wow, he's firing though. I think I gotta like dodge the microsecond this ends. I really probably shouldn't be being dangerous. I should be being careful. I can't tell what happened. I think I'm okay. I lived at least. Okay. I should just Zantan. I might be able to finish him. Yeah, there we go. Not as scary as the actual Ifrit fight. Or I could be stronger now. Both, maybe. I'm gonna have to make up that HP difference somehow, though. I need to read that boon text more carefully, and I need to like focus on healing boons. We could get more HP, but 8% doesn't sound like very much. Oh shit, and it... Oh wait, no, it lasts for another circle? Question mark? It's not letting me buy it again, so I guess I still have it. Regain HP when taking damage and automatically restore a bit every few seconds, so I guess that's good. And I guess we'll get some more post-battle recovery. And maybe when I'm dodging as well. I don't know. I really just need my HP back. We'll see how hard it ramps up on level 2. The old style menu and sprites are delightful. Yeah, they had that in a couple spots in the main game too. I think it's very cute. Did I get him? Is there even anyone left to ice? Yeah, I think I got him. Half of these health things I bought aren't even going to activate, though, if I can just steamroll enemies like this. Maybe that's a reason to, like, artificially extend some of these fights and not just Zantan everything. Here, at least, I may as well, because I'm so close that in case there's another wave, it would be smart to save my Zantan. My HP is not going up though, so I don't know what it's going on about. About like 3 seconds gives me some back. I feel lied to. At least I get a good bonus at the end, and at least I get more points now for being like on another ring up the dungeon or whatever we're calling this. Several boons have faded. Were some of those only good for one? Oof. Well, I'm still a bit lower than I'd like, so we're gonna get another post-recovery. I think if I'm just frugal and focus on health ones, that will probably work well. These are all tempting. I think I just want to keep getting my abilities powered up, though. That's the real meat and potatoes. The more that I can just, like, one-shot enemies and stagger bosses and stuff, the better. And so far, the Ultima ult is giving me, like, a free wave. has yet to fail against these little guys. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Ah, God. Maybe I do need defense. It's so easy to lose health.
Help me, boy.
Alright, that's still good for half, thank goodness. I just need to, like, fucking stagger the hell out of you so I don't get got. I can't tell what I'm doing, though, with Ultima. That's not great. If I can't see, I can't dodge. Sheesh. Okay, some enemies in wave 1 will use guard. They won't if I kill them. Some in wave 2 will use bravery, which is physical attack buff, I think. Let's get some defense. And I guess maximum HP because it's cheap. Yeah, 200, that's like part of a hit, maybe. Let's get post recovery. And I guess the regen potential is still good, even if it doesn't fully seem like it's doing what it says it should. I'm like a few into this now, so I'm hoping that I could like actually just do it in one go. That would be great. But easier said than done. Ooh. Alternatively, I could be smart and equip the Phoenix ability that heals me, and I probably should do that. Regardless of anything else going on in my build, the sustain is ultra important, so I probably should have been doing that. I guess they'll do it after this round. Man, Ultima's little spears thing that recharges real fast. I need focus there, goddamn. It's gonna be careful. Careful, boys. In theory, that should be good anyway, because it should give my my thingy time to recharge. You're done. Question is, what do I de-equip now? These are catching up now. Radiant Ice Brand at 300. By the time I'm done, I will probably get at least one weapon that's better than what I have. Okay. I don't entirely remember. This is important. I don't know if this heals me beyond the amount. Yeah. You know what? I don't want this because it doesn't like actually heal me for real. It like refills my bar like recently after I've gotten hit, like the kind of thing that Bloodborne does, whatever you would want to call that. I should probably at least look at some of the rest of these. How many am I getting per battle? Like 5 at least. Like getting near death resilience might be good, but I don't know. You know, like maybe go in mostly raw for this one and the next one for the boss. Like I'll load up with a couple things. I don't even know what's coming after you, but we're using the ult. I don't care. It's a good stagger. Yeah, you don't get a turn. It's my turn. I get to win. That's how this goes. Oh, well, look at that regular man. You're dead. Barely lived. I don't like you, jetpack guy. Fuck off. Probably should save this for the boss. So I better turn it off. Oh, God. God. I'm gonna be, like, I might be approaching my limit, because if I have low health going into the boss, which I will, I'm gonna be fucked. Also, I can't dodge out of that! No, I'm dead! Well, that might have been the run there. What was that, 9? Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep going. I guess we could try a cheese run. Hello, Hershey Boblings. How was Stardew Valley? A raid, how wild, Wildcast. Thanks for coming in with a raid. Let's do a cheese run of this. If I turn on the cheese stuff, I wonder if I can just like get to the end and see the secret boss. It was good we got married. Gay married, I hope. No. Dang it, boy. Two-woman SMH. The straights are at it again, marrying women, and what'll they think of next? Yeah, we're doing the Final Fantasy Rising Tide DLC. I beat it, but there's also a roguelike mode, kind of. Very light on the roguelike, so tried that, died. I'm gonna try to now cheese it with cheat codes, basically, to see if I can see what the secret boss at the end is. But I saw that Aloe is in VC with you, so I hope you guys had a lovely little time together. Good, I'm glad it was fun. Ooh, I ass ranked, wow. Look at me, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with other upgrades. I might just save it all for ability points now. Since in theory, I should never get hit. Speaking of roguelikes, apparently Hades 2 is like doing things. They had like a little showcase and there's you know, you can like sign up for a thing on Steam and be like, hey, if you wanna let me play it, I'll play it. So that should be fun whenever that's touchable. Oh yeah, I forgot, it also like makes my attacks easy. Didn't actually need Xantan though, but I guess I'll take it. This is the last wave, I think. Since there was that Nintendo Indie Direct thing the other day too, people are like, Silksong? And then I guess they also like listed it on Xbox. So like, stuff's moving. I'm very excited for Silksong as well. I never did beat that like final every fucking boss plus like a new version of the Radiant Gauntlet in the original Hollow Knight. I don't know that I wanna. You know, the time to do that would have been like when I was playing it and in practice. I don't think picking it up raw now is the time, but like, I'll probably try to do all the hard stuff in Silksong whenever that happens. Cass, have you touched Hollow Knight ever? I know you're not like wet for Souls likes, but it's a good one. I mean, it's like a 2D one, so it's a little different in that way, but the vibes, I feel like you would be there for. And Hirsch, you'd probably like it too if you haven't touched it. Really anybody, as long as you're okay with like a little bit of difficulty. Hollow Knight's just like an all-around standout game. Very cute, haven't touched it though. There is also, and I will probably be playing this next Thursday or Friday, there's like a crab Dark Souls game coming out. Which is apparently like, I'm not clear on the details, but it's apparently pretty accessible. Like you can adjust the difficulty, which is nice. It feels very, kind of Finding Nemo-ish to me. Which is pleasant. I remember when Finding Nemo, like, first came out, and I don't know how old I would have been at that point. But anyway, I was very enchanted by it and the visuals. I've always liked undersea stuff. Why? No. God. Yeah, you shouldn't have this ability. I shouldn't have this ability if I have the fucking, like, auto rings on. yeah, this fucking slime mauled me to death before. Nearly. He's going angry. Oh, to be an anime man in Scream, decimating everything in my vicinity. Okay, since we're gonna go up against a Freet now, I will spend some more points. I guess just the one. And then we'll fight a man. Clive was like, no, you're not gonna Crimson Rush. I don't think so. Wow, Clive, you actually got hit. What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. Wait, do I have a teleport? Oh, I didn't even know I teleported when I had my wings up. That's rad. And probably better for closing the distance than the dash, honestly. God. Fucking, I'm doing manual stuff and getting hit. Oh, how do you do that? That was cool. Because I have these cheese things on, it's like just like doing some stuff for me. So like I don't know how to do that laser beam. That just happened. Oh, maybe that's my counter while I have the wings up. Oh, Clive, you're taking a lot of damage. For having a fucking auto dodge ring, you're taking a lot of damage, buddy. Whatever. I can probably, like, get through the regular enemies pretty easy and get that health back. Yeah, I know, I killed a thing. It's too bad, just the way the saves and stuff are. Like, I'd love to just have Ultima for my New Game Plus playthrough to play through the Leviathan stuff, but because I already have that save file, because I did it for the, you know, the main game plus the first DLC that was out at the time, like, it exists, so I can't just inherit it like I can with all the other icons. I mean, oh well, but still. It'd probably be really useful against the fucking Timekeeper. But Leviathan was too. Plus, on that, again, they're sort of like shooting their own thing in the foot. Like I have these cheese rings on there, and so it's like really easy. Even though it's supposed to be hard mode. Because I'm just doing it for trophies, right? Like, typically I don't replay a game after I just fucking beat it, unless it's for trophies and achievements. Maybe I will put something else on after this. That's not Xantan. Xantan, I'm shooting myself in the foot. I could be doing other big abilities. And it takes so long to build a Xantan, unfortunately. Actually, Leviathan would probably be a pretty good choice. Good crowd control, good general abilities, the dodging of the gun. All useful stuff. Plus, like, I don't know what else I would use. Bahamut, I guess. But the laser isn't, the AoE isn't as good there. So let's try Leviathan. Who I think I have... Yeah, I have those abilities mastered even, so I can have them anywhere. That seems like a pretty solid loadout to me for this. Wish you didn't have so much knockback. Hit him with the ability Clive, goddamn. Look at that damage. One after another. Oh, this isn't where I died. I guess I died on the next one. I misread the map. Alright. More ability damage, please. This increase is not reflected in the main menu. What does that mean? Like outside of the thing? I would imagine not. Oh, like maybe if you go in there and look at your stats or something, it's not going to show it because I think you can still do that. I think that's all it means. I guess I do have enhanced abilities at that point, so that's probably part of why it's ripping so hard. Oh, yep, that's the guy I died to fucking math blaster over there. Ow, God, 5, stop taking damage. It's so interesting doing this, like, auto dodge and attack thing that I have on, because I'm kind of just watching the game at this point, in a lot of ways. You know, not something I normally want to do, but it's nice to just be like, oh, instead of banging my head against this for a long time, we can just, like, see what comes of this. But, you know, accessibility options are great. Even for, like, shortcuts aside. You know, like, I could sit Mom in front of this and be like, hey, like, look, you can play it and the game will, like, help you. I think that's a great idea. Let's do some post-recovery. Just keeping those on. That's smart that they don't, like, make it fall off every round for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Precision dodge also, because the ring should help me with that. Make it real easy. Want to make sure I get back up to full. We don't know who the boss is, do we? It's Benedicta, is that her name? How many bosses are there? There's only 20 floors, so only 4 bosses, yeah? I guess anything that's not like an icon fight adds Ifrit. So we fight Ifrit, we fight Benedicta, we fight Kupka, and I'm not sure who the 4th one would be. Maybe the boss at the end of this then at that point, since that would be the 20th floor, I think. Five! You're supposed to not take damage, you bitch. What the fuck? Are you gonna... Ring, are you gonna win for me or not? Someone's a bit fussy. Yeah, get her. Get her! Five. Enough with the taking damage. I have the auto rings on and I still can't win. What the fuck? I played like the entirety of hard mode and did not ever get hit that much. Let me see what the secret boss is and like if I care. Like if it's just fucking Ultima again, then like I don't care. So Ifrit, Benedict, something, possibly the last boss, or you know, maybe you do 20 and then there's a boss. I don't know. Can we find out what the secret boss is? That's, yeah, I clicked on a video. Not at all what I wanted. What about this? Does this show you getting to the 20th floor? I'm looking, watching. All right, 20th floor, yes. I can't make out what this is. The name is unreadable because the video is blurry. It looks like it's just an armored guy. I don't know that there's like any story attached to this or anything. I think it's just a fight, in which case I'm less fussed about making it there or not. So yeah, I don't know. Cool little mode, but it's just fighting. There's no like story or lore or anything. So we can probably call it a stream there. I think, you know, I've done what I wanted to, seen what I wanted to. And I don't know if there's anyone on to raid. I will take a little peek. Yeah, no one I know super well. So we'll just call it a night there, guys. Everybody have a nice big eep. I will not be streaming tomorrow. This was essentially tomorrow's stream, just moving it around today. But I think Cass will. You could go watch a Cass stream. And then I'll be back next week, probably doing more Dragon Age with Mama, more Alaprax emotes with the little man himself, and then probably checking out that Crab Dark Souls game, another Crab's Treasure, which should be fun. I feel like I haven't played a Dark Souls game in a bit. Probably not since Elden Ring. Which is also the DLC for that's out soon, so maybe Crab Game will be good training for that. And I guess this is also our final chapter of Final Fantasy 16. Once again, now that the DLC is done. Unless they pull more out of their ass, but as far as we know, this is it. Kaiju fights were cool. I could do without the damage gate thing. But overall, like, this one was really cool. So was the last one. Pretty cool game overall. I'm glad that I, like, got back into it after the first wave of it being a little bit, like, eh. And now I'm, like, finally for real done with Final Fantasy for a while, because we did this in Crisis Core and Rebirth. And as far as I know, there isn't, like, any new Final Fantasy stuff coming out real soon. Unless 14 gets its fucking hooks in me. Which that's gonna be peer pressure. Or, like, self-inflicted peer pressure. If a friend plays it, I will want to play it. Otherwise, I'm not as bothered. Anyway, I'm rambling now. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody. And have a lovely evening. Goodbye.